Hey, welcome in everyone. Woo! Where's my thing? Welcome to the Grown Up Gamers community. I'm CuriousEep, and around here we take our scares with a side of cozy vibes. So grab a drink and some snacks, and let's explore the softer side of horror together. Today we are going to be playing Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened, which is Sherlock Holmes meets Eldrich horror. So I thought that was pretty apt for this channel. And I'm actually quite a big Sherlock Holmes fan. I've read all of the original books. I even have I own this ridiculous tome. This is the complete illustrated Sherlock Holmes for Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah, proper illustrated, limited edition apparently. It's got like a limited special edition. 3,153 of 4,000. Apparently they only made 4,000 of these books, and I have one. And yeah, it's got all like the original pictures in. So yeah. Oh, I have no idea if you could have seen any of that. Just about. I have not read this one because it's a bit heavy. It's a bit difficult to read. So I do have them all on my Kindle. You can get like PDF free versions of all the originals. Because yeah, they are very much out of copyright now. I also have a little 221B Baker Street Sherlock Holmes puzzle. Like this, it's a maze inside, and there's a coin inside that you have to get out. I struggled to do it. I read the instructions in the end to do it, but yeah, you put the coin in the front, and you got to try and escape out the back because you're quote unquote being chased is the narrative. And I've also got like a keychain. I've got the 221B Baker Street, like a key with 221B Baker Street on it, on my bag. So yeah, I'm quite a Sherlockian. I really like them. I should probably reread them at some point. So yeah, maybe we'll see. But yes, I do keep a couple of Sherlock Holmes things on my background. So yeah, I am delighted that we are going to be playing this game. My face is anyway. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened is the game. Get some of that sound going. So yes. This is it. I do also have my drinks and my snacks. We'll be having those later. So I had them too early last night. And the other thing we will be doing is we are going to stop when I meant to, so that I don't have another medical issue like I did last week, where we went on for too long and I had a blood sugar drop, and I have a medical condition with my blood sugar. So let's not do that. But yeah, I've got some snacks, I've got my things, I've currently got a latte that I'm drinking, and I've got some nibbles. So yeah, do grab your drinks and snacks and let us know what you have in the comments and in the chat. So yeah, thank you. So we will start a new game. It's probably going to go straight into a cutscene. So this is a game made in Ukraine. So it's a Ukrainian game. It did flash up with some trigger warnings at the beginning that I totally didn't read fast enough. Something about potential stereotypes. I couldn't read any of the others, but there's a whole bunch of trigger warnings. And yeah, it's a Ukrainian game, so this is really cool to play. So new game. Game saves automatically, but don't forget to make saves of your own. Okay, press any button to continue. Ooh. Is it going to cutscene? I was going to say, hopefully it's not just going to crash. Oh, look at this. Chapter 1, The Shadow over London. Ooh. We're at Baker Street. Very ominous. I am much more of a Watson character myself. I'm more the person following Holmes around going, ooh, shiny, that's cool, rather than being the observant one. I am so unobservant.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Is that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
That is actually quite apt to how I would imagine Holmes being with Watson. Just complete and utter twat, mostly. Like, if you read the books and things, Holmes is a bit of a dick. So yeah, there is that. Okay, we are wildering to move, and we are clicking to interact with objects. That does seem a little bit jittery. So let's have a look at the video. We might have to knock some of this down. Let's get the foliage down. We don't need high foliage. We'll give it a try. Let's have some medium textures. So next week, maybe next week, we will bump those back up. Because this week I'm on the laptop, and next week I might have my 3 monitor setup, which includes the supporting infrastructure, also known as the computer. So there's that. So yes, I have spent my work bonus before actually getting it again, but I didn't want everything to get even more expensive because things are getting really cheap at the moment. Let's see. That is walking around. He's quite slow. He's not hugely responsive. Oh. Holmes? Are we calling him Holmes or are we calling him Sherlock? How informal are we being? I mean, if this was set in the modern era, he would be Sherlock, but at the time he would be Holmes. Your violin is just on the floor. I feel like you would have at least put that on board. How did you get this double bed through these doors on your own? And why? And why? Just why? I have actually been to the Sherlock Holmes Museum that is on Baker Street at what should have been the original 221B location. 221 didn't actually exist at the time that these books were written. The street just didn't go that far. So the number was actually a made-up house, which was probably just as well, because it probably got lots of letters, because people took it all quite seriously. So yeah, I have actually been there, and the living room was not this big. This is massive, particularly for London. The rooms were really small and pokey from what I remember, but it had been a while. But yeah, just everything all over the place. I love how that... Oops. Oop. I love how they've managed to make it really messy, but like using hardly any things. I'm just knocking everything off of everything, apparently. knocking all the things off, right? So we want today's newspaper. We are interacting with that. Oh, we have a... Please tell me he's just squatting down and going... He's just going like this. At the table, that would be hilarious. Okay, what do we have? We have... we have... Oh, we can move around. Which... We're not sat in that thing. We can move around, we can rotate stuff, we can inspect things. Okay, so we can turn that around. I have no idea what that says. Vogel?
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Who's Werner? Oh, it's a whole book. I was just expecting the note on the front, to be honest. Right. Barnes Bookshop. Cute,
Your order
okay.
from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
That's cute. And then, today's newspaper. Oh, there's reading. Right. It's right. We got this. The London Advisor, September 28, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by the Swedish Princess Hilda? Chief amongst the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Hilda's personal bodyguard. A long-time member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assured the Advisor that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. They've gone to go and ask the hookers where he's gone. Sex work is real work. Do respect them and pay them proper.
All of it uninteresting. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
On me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick.
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
It's just like, right, we're off to an adventure. You're coming too. No questions. Grab your coat. No, come on. You. Right. Okay. How do doors work? Doors work by walking into them. No interaction required. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook with J to navigate to the wardrobe with Tab and put on a hat. I actually changed it to J. That wasn't the original, so it's interesting that it's picked up on that. So that's a cute little detail. So here we are. The Strand is missing. The Strand is missing. The Strand is missing. I love how Watson's just like, no nonsense. Well, something got messed up on it, so I threw it in the bin. Also, you're a knob. Just saying. Watson brought in this morning's post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There's still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. Can you not just go and get a clean, fresh one, mate? There's a lot in here. Pin evidence, sort stuff, back, Tab. Oh, yay, map! We like map. Ooh. Ooh, look at all the outfits that we've got. Ooh. I am quite partial to a man in a suit. Although we're probably going to go with this very swanky number. Some of these are quite modern. Oh, there's a proper traditional one though. Oh, we might have to have the opera bit. We might need that one. Although, it's a cute waistcoat. Why did you have to change out of the waistcoat? This waistcoat is cute. You could have just shoved a coat over that one, but fine. It's raining. We will have that. Oop. That's okay. Oh, Q and E. Oh, we can put you in your Deerstalker. This is cool. Okay, well, so it's the Victorian era. We cannot go out without a hat on in the Victorian era. It was just so disrespectful and rude. I am tempted by the fez. The Deerstalker actually looks really cute with this, but I think we're going to go with the top hat because that's cute. Oh no, we can give him some reading glasses. Matash. No, I think we're gonna go with clean shaven. We could make him. That's probably more like what he would look like, to be fair. The amount of tussles, and it's not like he would have eaten well, because yeah. Okay. Oh, Watson suit, so we can change Watson's outfit too. Again, we are going out, so you will be wearing a hat. This is the only option with a hat. You will be wearing a hat, mate, because we are going outside. Oh, what else do we have here? Oh, this is like our mind mappy thing, I think. I think I read about this. I did do a bit of research before we started. When I say research, I did start the game and poke around a bit. So this is our current quest log. Okay. There's map, there's thing. Okay. Oh, look at him in his little outfit. I mean, he probably would have no idea what the kitchen even looks like, because that would have been a woman's job of the time. Yeah, it's amazing how many men just can't look after themselves. 221B Baker Street. Raining in London. I have chocolate. Nom nom. What are we doing? We're just going to rummage in the bin. Alright.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Alright, that's a thing that apparently is in the bin. I think you wanted your newspaper.
The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Poison you? Who would want to do that? Other than, I don't know, maybe your housemate is... Because you're... yeah. Hold left to run. Why are we running?
The Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Can we have a fresh copy? If,
Mr. Holmes, I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
This is a good
Paid by the
question.
hour. No sense in returning early.
That is fair. What happened to my newspaper? Well, it was my one in particular I seemed irate about.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely.
Yes, like him.
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Oh, they do. They have this character down really well. Like, I need a shilling. Watson, can you spot me? Thanks. I've left my wallet at home again because I'm on a case, and so yeah. What am I more interested in? Tell me about the man.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks
Why not?
undeceived. Hence the appeal of disguises.
And also, why wouldn't he be a well-read assassin? See, this is the thing, whenever I actually read the Sherlock Holmes books, he's always like, this is the only solution. I'm like, well, I can think of about 6 others, but alright, this is where we are. Sure. What did he do to the paper?
See what he was up to.
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings.
Yeah, sure. But I've got the Baker Street Irregulars who literally do that job for me, so, you know. You've got a new question mark in your mind palace. Woo! Open the casebook with J and navigate to the mind palace inside and select the relevant pieces of it. Let's get out of your face, though. And let's not stand. Tell you what, for London of this era, this ground is way too clean. Way too clean. Right. We have tab. Who ruined the Strand? Books from Barnes, Cactus Spine, potentially poisoned. And Cactus Spine is clearly poisoned. It's clearly poisoned. Alright, mate. Settle down. Who ruined the Strand? Okay, so what are we doing? So we've got observations, items, documents and testimonies. Okay. So an observation. The Strand is missing. Documents and testimonies. The Newsboys and the London Advisor. And items. We have a book. And a thing. What do I do? Okay, so who I don't really know what I'm doing. Are we... Okay, so I don't really know what I just did there. Help. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are... In each chapter, questions will arise over the course of your investigation. Questions are shown in the Mind Palace. Answer all questions to progress to the next chapter. This icon on the HUD notifies you when there is a new question to answer in the Mind Palace, when you have enough evidence to answer one question.
Great! Thank you for trusting the grown-up gamer community with your audience.
Hello. Oh, I have buttons. Yay! Buttons! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Zombified Meerkat, that is a brilliant name. I love that so much. Hey, Plushie! I can't imagine you have anything to do with this. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And yes, This is Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu, so we are very, very on trend. But yeah, plushie! Hey, friendo! Yeah, plushie is good folk. Plushie has everything to do with this. We will blame plushie. I'm supposed to have a thing that's supposed to do an auto... Yes! The auto shout out worked!
The community of grown-up gamers grows. Welcome to you.
Thank you! Thank you for the follows! Yes, the auto shout out worked. Excellent. I have been streaming for about 30 minutes, so you were nice and early in the game. So, yeah, we are playing Sherlock Holmes. He is a knob, as is expected. I really think that they've got the characterization of him down. I am a bit of a Sherlockian, and yeah, I think they've done well. This is a Ukrainian game as well, which is lovely. And yeah, Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu. It's called Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. So yeah, we should probably also get plushie his shout out if my button is working. My button is working! Excellent. So he gets one too. My buttons are temperamental. But yes, so welcome in. Thank you so much. If you do need to raid and run, please do so. But in the meantime, please do tell us all about yourself, what you are playing, what kind of streams you normally do. Or one of the people who came with you can describe you in your absence, as you do need to. I do respect the whole needing to eat thing. I streamed for a bit too long last week and I had a bit of a sugar crash. So, plushie, describe zombie meerkat in a useful way. Advertise zombie meerkat in a what sort of things do they do? What is the vibe of their streams? Oh, there he's a chaotic horror streamer from Australia. That is a spot on. That is excellent advertising. Ed, he is championing you well. He's done you proud, zombie. So yes. Welcome in, everyone. Right, we are... Let's not forget the buttons again. I did that last time. I forgot to put the buttons back again after we did that. So we are currently learning how to play the game. We are in our mind palace at the moment. And I am trying to... So we have questions. After selecting a question, trying to answer it by linking relevant... evidence. All evidence is broken into 3 categories. Items, documents, and observations. Oh, items, documents, comma, and observations. Oxford comma, people. Oxford comma. If you had an Oxford comma, otherwise it's items, documents, and observations. That's 2 categories. Yeah, but if you want 3 categories, you have a comma between documents and then that is items, documents, and observations. That's 3 items. So yes, Oxford comma for the win. When all links have been made, the evidence will be combined and the answer revealed. Often you will not have all the correct evidence to answer each question, so keep investigating until you do. Excellent. So I assume... So the question is who ruined the Strand? I'm just gonna keep... Banned the local bookseller, ruined the newspaper. That is apparently the solution that we have come to. So yes. So playing some games and finish with some modded repo. Oh yes, modded repo can be so chaotic. Please don't send things my way if they need proofread. I am dyslexic, so reading is not my favourite thing to do. It is quite a challenge. I very, very heavily lean on the squiggly lines that tell me that something is misspelt. And I actually have, like, one of my reasonable adjustments at work is they have provided me with a program that reads to me when I need, because I often can't see issues, but I can hear them. So, yeah. Yay for all the dyslexic people! Yeah, so yeah, I'm dyslexic and autistic, and I have all sorts of comorbidities. So yay for the anxiety and depression and blood sugar issues. Yay! All the good stuff. So yeah, I'm quite a big advocate for a lot of things as well. So at work, I'm trying to help quite a few people. There's a couple of people with like ADHD and stuff like that. So I'm trying to make sure that everyone gets their reasonable adjustments and making sure that their needs are being met. So yeah, because we get that in the UK, as we're allowed to ask for reasonable accommodations. So I get a fixed desk at work type thing, and it makes a huge difference. And frankly, makes the difference between me being able to work and me not being able to work. So there's that. Right. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang, a visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. So, just to clarify, what Holmes is on a case. He's very upset that his copy of The Strand got ruined this morning, and because it got ruined, Watson threw it out before he could read it. It got dirt all over it. So he threw it out and was just like, it's dirty, it's not being in the house. Holmes had a minor temper tantrum and went, right, Watson, you're coming with me. No questions. Nope, we're on an adventure. You're coming. And so we spoke to the lad opposite, and this is where we live now, because in the bin where the newspaper was a cactus, and Holmes was like, it's an assassination attempt. It's an attempt on my life. It's like this Holmes is really paranoid. It's like it's clearly got poison all over it. Clearly. All right, dude, settle down. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame that more places aren't just accommodating because it's the right thing to do, and it actually gets... I actually believe that everyone should have accommodations regardless of, like, you shouldn't need a diagnosis, because getting the best out of your workers is, like, it's just good business sense. If it's not costing you anything, and it's like, oh, just, yeah, instead of having to move desks every day, this person finds that really upsetting, let them have a fixed desk. It's not costing you anything. Just let them. So luckily in the UK, if you have a diagnosis for something, it's a legal requirement to give you reasonable adjustments. And by the way, anxiety counts. So you can get accommodations if you have long-term anxiety. Just if anyone's interested. So yes, this is all good. Right, Barnes, the local bookseller, ruined the newspaper. Have we got any more questions? I think that's it. We are in the tutorial.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Yeah, he's like, someone is trying to murder me. Where are we headed? Oh, we have a map. We do indeed have it. Oh, it's J. It's too many buttons already. There's Baker Street. Where are we headed? We want to... I don't know where the bookshop is. Watson, show us where the bookshop is. Is it coming through okay? Because it's a little bit jittery for me. Oh, there's a crying woman. We should totally help her. Hey. Hey, are you okay? Dude. Ask the crying... You are a knobhead. You are such a knobhead. Can we pat the horsey? You've got no time for horses. You've just got no joy in your heart. Just no joy at all. Senwick Manor. Cool. That's great. I am looking for a bookshop. We can run. We can do the running. We can run. Okay, good. It is a little bit jittery. I don't want to... That's a drugstore. I don't want to knock what would it look like if we knocked the settings down a bit? Because it is being a little bit slow for me. View distance. How bad is it if we put everything to low? How bad would that look? Let's have a look. I mean, it doesn't look much worse. Okay, it does look worse. It looks like it now looks like we're playing on a PlayStation. Unlike the original PlayStation. Hey, I need a strand. You sell the strand. You have the. If I wanted a copy of the strand, that is just. I can have a copy of the strand right here. There was no need to be a dick to Watson. Hey, horsey. Okay, so the bookshop, not this way. Nom. What are you selling? Oh, look, octopus and more octopus and tuna. That one's wriggling. Oh, I hope that's just in the wind, because I mean, there's fresh and there's it's wiggling still on the hook miles away from everything. Right, so not that way. Let us explore this way. Let us head this way. Rain. Why is it always rain that upsets my laptop? It's always rain that's going to upset the laptop. So, Barnes Bookshops. Here we are. What's this? Yes. I've now put the texture so low that we can't really... Oh, this is a barber shop. Oh, there's the bookshop. Hey!
Hello.
Doggo!
What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
I thought I was talking to the dog. I thought... Oh, were you talking about the dog?
The weather
Hey.
is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Cool. I like your hat. Alright, okay, we'll go and talk to the bloke. Right. Hey, you tried to poison me, apparently. Apparently, it's... Yeah, we can observe him. We're gonna stand creepily in the corner and watch the people. And we're gonna call it observing, and it's totally fine. It's totally not creepy at all. Yeah. Let's see what happens when we observe someone. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Are we just... Is that what we're doing here? Is that fine. Okay, we got a nice haircut, you got some reading glasses. Your hands are really dirty. We're just right up in this guy's space. We're just right okay. Oh, I can... Nope, up, please. Are we... Is Holmes really just crouching around, just... Please tell me our character isn't just creeping, literally squatting down and creeping around people. Can we get out of the crotch area, please? Is he now just on the floor? He's just now on his hands and knees, just... Okay, we're gonna... High heels, wants to look taller. Oh, okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking at the fact that they were dirty. high heels. Really? We're defining these as high heels. You got spludge all over you. Oh, they're old. They're old and worn. Okay. Leans heavily on his right leg. He's got a sore leg. How did we tell that? Oh, is this a little bit more wear there, I guess. Can we remove ourselves from ink? Newspaper ink? Oh, I thought it was soil, but all right. Newspaper. I mean, it would make sense that, you know, he is in a book. He is a bookseller. He's gonna have ink on his hands. Bags under eyes. Efforts of overwork. Oh, is that everything? That's either that's as many as he wants, or yeah. Okay. Ink. Newspaper ink. Why? What? Okay. High heels. Wants to look taller. I disagree with the high heels. They were just shoes, mate. They were just shoes. And your bags under his eyes, effective overwork, or he just doesn't sleep well. There could be so many reasons why someone looks tired. It doesn't necessarily mean he's been working hard. He might just sleep well, not very well. He's in the middle of London. It's probably quite loud. You know? Just saying. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes. The result of long hours of intense work, citation needed. He is not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. Okay. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he's the one who soiled the newspaper. I mean, he could have read the news. It's the morning. It's very common for anyone to just sit down with a newspaper. It didn't have to be your newspaper. Just saying, mate. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Well, fine, we're going to go with blackmail victim. Because I think it's hilarious. Hey, mindless! I'm making Sherlock Holmes paranoid. We're going to claim that this poor soul is a blackmail victim because he's tried to poison us with a cactus needle. In the Strand in Holmes's newspaper that got thrown away this morning. Let's just say that I think Holmes could do with some sleep. I think Holmes might be a little bit overworked. He's a little bit overworked, a little bit paranoid, and I think he might be projecting a tiny bit in this instance. So we'll go with this. Okay. Character portrait of Mr. Barnes. Sure. Mr. Barnes is being threatened. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone who might be involved in a plot against me. Sure. Why not? Sure.
A word.
Like, dude, I have just...
For goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
Why?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
I have headphones. I want some better headphones. I want some 5.1 surround sound ones. And then the weird dog pounding in my left ear might make more sense. But at the moment, I just have dog panting in my left ear. What is... That is because there is indeed a dog to my left. Okay, no, that makes more sense. But that's really loud in my ear. Hello, Kuchiko.
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
This is the right response. Let us snoop. We have gone from creepily staring at the people to snoop. Oh, press Z to highlight interactive areas in the Euro environment. I like the look of that. Okay. We have some pictures we can look at. We've got some books we can look at. We have Watson we can look at. We've looked at the dog already. I quite like that mode. Just being able to just... Hey, don't mind me snooping. I'm just not being a creepy snoop. I'm just creepy. Let's just put that out there. He's a bit creepy, isn't he? Right. We can move around a bit. What is this? Exotic plants catalogue. A catalogue of exotic plants on Bounds' counter. The name of the catalogue is Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. Ah. Do you know how I solve this one? Because I am not particularly good with plants either. I do have a bunch of succulents around. I had a bunch of succulents around. They got taken off me. Because I wasn't looking after them very well. They've been moved to the bathroom so that they can be in a more communal space where my wife can keep an eye on them. It's just because I wasn't capable. I have new plants. I have different plants. I've got fake plants. That is what I'm trusted with. And I do have a plant pot. I did grow some catgrass, which I forgot to water and it died. And I grew some cress, which I ate. And then it grew flowers. Cress has flowers. I did not know that cress has flowers. I mean, it's a plant, of course it bloody has flowers, but I've never seen it grow that much that you can have flowers on your cress. That also died. I stopped. I kept forgetting to water that as well. So I plan to grow a bit more catgrass at some point, because that's about the extent of what I'm allowed to have in my office, because my succulents got taken away. One of two. There is a second thing. A stack of books. Yeah, okay, what is he reading? This book's cute.
Analysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, he does in fact. He's got a papyrus on the wall, that's nice.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Then I'm not sure what you're talking about, mate. Let us have some texture back. Right, okay. What's wrong with it? It's actually quite nice. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit ancient ruiny Cthulhu-ish, I guess. Okay, but yeah, I have reintroduced some texture, so we will see what happens. Is there anything else? Yes, there's a whole bunch of things around here we can look at. There is just this plant. Just
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. an improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
It does.
The finest view London has to offer.
If you're a creep, yeah, sure. I mean, why are we staring at the woman across the road? Right. I don't want to talk to Watson. Fine, we'll talk to Watson. He's just there.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Oh, look, there's a cool chakra thing. Oh, yeah, I know. I've looked at that before. I mean, it's a questionable thing to have on the wall in Victorian era because it's very occulty. Or they would have seen it as quite occulty. So yeah, there's that. Right, have we done all? Nope, we haven't done all the things. We're going to stare at a ladder.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Hey, do you think that maybe that might explain the limp? Do you think that maybe he's not limping because he's overworked, he's limping because his ladder broke? I did tell you. I did say, didn't I, that there's often different explanations that he just doesn't come up with.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Come back later.
Okay. Should we do our mind palace thing? I feel like we've looked at stuff. We have... Why is Barnes acting strangely? So, why is Barnes acting strangely? We have items. So we've got plants catalogue, a broken ladder, cactus spine potentially poisoned, cryptology book, dead flowers on display, character portrait of Mr. Barnes. So these are observations, and documents and testimonies. Mr. Barnes is involved in a scheme, is he now? Right. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Well, he's hurt his leg. He's got the weird planty thing. Okay. And then when I don't really understand what I'm doing yet. Why is he acting so strangely? So, okay, we'll go with Can I undo that one? Okay. I can undo that. There's an advert starting in a minute, just to warn everyone. So there's flowers on display. We've also got some cactus. I feel like all the cactus stuff can be linked. Right, and green stuff. I don't think he's involved in a scheme, but sure, let's go with that. Did it like that? Dead flowers, it didn't seem to... Fine. I don't see what... Okay, so dead flowers are on display. Items. I'm not sure what's happened. I don't... a relatively new step in a corner of Barnes has been freshly broken. Yes. There are several books about cryptology. The ones are worn out and not for sale. He has frequently consulted them and left annotations. Oh, we get more info by doing that. A missing copy of the Strand was in the bin with a cactus spine stuck in the sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin and make it a perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirtied with potting soil. Why is Barnes acting strangely? Okay. So he is probably acting strangely because he is... can we come out of there and can we start again? No, they're all still connected. Right, why is Barnes acting strangely? Because he's... Okay, so that's blue. So let's go to blue. And we just click things until it likes something? No? No? Okay. Oh, I've got to unclick it. Okay. No? Nope. Okay. So it seemed to like that one. It did a thing. We did a thing. There was a thing that we did. What? Okay. Can I undo that one? No? Fine. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna click on things until stuff works. Okay, it didn't like that. Let's go with help. Nope, that's just telling me that's just telling me how to play the game. I don't understand this. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Can F. I can't undo that. Can't do that. Can't undo that. Well, the dead flowers on display and the cryptology book seems linked. And I can't seem to click anything else. Right, well, let's go. Maybe I just don't have the pieces yet. Maybe I need to do some more investigating. Watson, give me more answers.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Okay. Anything else that we've missed? Anything over here? No. Can we pet the doggo?
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Oh. I knew I wouldn't be very good at this game. I knew my brain would not work in the same way. My brain doesn't work in the same way as other people's brains. So, right. Hoover in the Strand, right. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? I can't take that off. And I don't really understand what I'm doing here. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? That's... is that it? Can we... Nope. Do I have all the pieces?
Finest view London has to offer.
Go talk to the woman. Maybe she knows why he's acting weird. I might. That was really bad. That was okay. We're gonna put the graphics back down. Because my poor little laptop. My poor little laptop. Welcome back for the ad break. We did nothing. We managed to achieve nothing in that time. Oh, look, it's plants. Okay, so I didn't have all of the things.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses.
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Yeah, I know that. Cool.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Fair enough. Hey, cool, you've got a cactus. Oh, you've got a cactus in a broken pot.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
What? How do you make such an observation? It just wasn't hit very hard. It just wasn't hit very hard.
Damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Okay. Fair enough. What else can we look at? We can come along this way. We're it's making me. I think it's hilarious that he's just crouching around. You know, like that crouch that they do in Phasmophobia. He's doing the Phasmo crouch, walking along, looking at all the things. Like, there's something else that I need to look at. We looked at that already. Did it not count enough? There's nothing underneath.
Familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Right, okay. You supplied the cactus
Anything to
spine.
fancy, Mr. Holmes?
We're going to follow the path of creepiness. We're going to do the observe thing again. We're going to do the observe thing again. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Or just doesn't want to give you eye contact. Okay. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Because she wants to be more likable, which is being attractive is a big part of that. So she can sell more plants, mate. Neither of these things. It's just to make people buy more crap. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. No, once again, you're at work. You want to look representative and respectable, so that more people buy things from you as a reputable source. Why are we staring at her boobs? Why are we... Mr. Holmes? Why? A mourning brooch honouring a deceased husband. Oh. We are being creepy down here. We're gonna look at the feet. We're gonna look at changed shoes upon arrival. For where? What? Where? Or she took a cab. Just saying. So she's mourning a deceased husband. That seems to be a bit of an assumption. How do you know it's that? I don't know if the brooches are certain things to certain stuff. Luxury fabric, unusual work. It's not, but okay, we're just going to have to accept the game at its word. But sure. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made of an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work, in your opinion. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them on arrival, or she took a cab. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit, which clearly have nothing to do with the fact that she sells stuff. Perhaps she is dressed to attract someone's attention, or simply again because she's learning to love herself again. Well, in this world, women struggled a lot, so I'm going to go with ready to move on. But no, there's nothing about this that couldn't have been explained in other ways. But sure, we'll go with what the game says. Mrs. Fleming wears a brooch. Okay.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Which I think is fair. This is a big thing of, hey, that would be none ya. As in, none your business. Please piss off. Thank you. Provide evidence. No, why? She's just said no. No, leave. Good. That's what she just clearly told you to do. Like, let's go back in the bookshop and have another think of our mind palace. We're not just stood in the rain doing it, mostly because I don't want my laptop to catch on fire, because ironically there's rain. Right, here we are. Let's go to our mind palace and see what we've got. Okay, so I couldn't solve it earlier because I didn't have all the pieces, so fair. That's cool. How do I know if I have all the pieces this time? Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Cactus in a cracked pot seems... Okay. So not that one. Why is he acting strangely? We also have character portrait of Mrs. Fleming, which is not clickable. Oh, that's because I've got dead flowers on display. Mrs. Barnes is involved in a scheme. I have a lot of items. Dead flowers on display. So what will link to the dead flowers on display? He wants more roses? Okay, none of those are clickable. I don't think it liked that. I think that was a no. Why is he acting so strangely? There's none left there. Well, Holmes seems to think that this is all about him, so sure. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna click on things and still something happens. Right, nothing happened there. None of these are clickable. None of that's clickable. And I've got nothing here to go on. Space pin evidence. Do I have to go and be like, hey, I've decided, because... Do we have to go confront the poor woman with the quote-unquote evidence that she's wearing makeup? Really? Is this where we are? Is this where we're at? Hello. Provide evidence. Sure, Mrs. Fleming is wearing a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive material. Apparently she is overdressed for work. Her face shows no traces of mud. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Okay, fine, if that... Who am I to question the great Sherlock Holmes? The fact that she could have taken a cab. But sure. Her eyes are constantly darting around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. Or perhaps she's just really bored. I do not make a good Sherlock Holmes, but I am also struggling with how this game works, this whole mind thing. Well, Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, citation needed. She is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressed to attract someone's attention. Sure. Choose evidence. Oh, I need to choose evidence to present to her? So that we were saying that she's waiting for someone. The strand is missing. That seems a bit irrelevant. That also seems a bit irrelevant. I mean, is that the evidence we can do?
About this, sorry.
Okay. Can we just...
One of these things is not like the other.
This is true. This is very true.
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dell to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Oh, okay. She doesn't know how the cactus appeared in her display when she went to a break and came back when it said. Is that not something that maybe you want to mention earlier with the weird? Because that's weird. Yeah. So yes, she specializes in roses. Oh yeah, so let's ask about his flowers.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It
Oh.
seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
She knows nothing about the said flowers, but she hopes the bouquet is for her. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've done 3 things. Should we just ask about...
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really.
Yes,
Well,
no.
in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
This is a good question.
Of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do we have we made? Oh, we have an exclamation mark. We will have to learn how. Hopefully at some point we will work out how this game works. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Because he fancies the woman across the road. Yes, no. Okay. Well, that one stayed. So, why is the Barnes accident? Dead flowers on display for Mrs. Fleming. Cactus in the... Oh! We did a thing! Mr. Barnes is in love with Mrs. Fleming. Barnes display a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she would come into the shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Oh, that's so adorable. Dude, just... Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalogue on his That makes sense. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of eternal love since the catalogue presents these cacti as immortal. Dude, just talk to her. You've exchanged half a line while your dogs played. Plainly, this is the same kind of cactus he dropped on the strand. Now to hear the full story. Okay. We got there in the end. Mr. Barnes is in love with Mr. Fleming.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
What we learn is that Sherlock Holmes is Sherlock Holmes thinks that the world revolves around him and that someone was trying to poison him with a cactus when actually it's just some dude trying to get some woman's attention because apparently talking is not a thing that people do. I can assure you, having conversations is the best way to solve most issues. You got a new puppy.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
My paper was ruined. It's all about me. It's all about Mrs. Fleming's new
You
cactus.
ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Also, my paper was apparently weird. Also, my paper was ruined. Like, can we not just get over that?
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
I'm glad that we've got the voice of reason. This is
All right, then.
this is why Holmes takes Watson with him.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive.
Yes,
Your
and now we
clumsiness
have wasted.
carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Yeah, so this is why Holmes has a Watson, because it means Holmes can be a Holmes, and then Watson can come along afterwards and be like, social lubricant, and some niceties, and explain the situation a bit better. And please just don't smack him in the face. That would be great. Thank you. It's not really my area. I know what to do. Yes, go and talk to her.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer.
There you
See
go.
through true signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is
Thank
the worst that can
you.
happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Dude, you just wasted so much of your own time. There was a Strand newspaper seller. Like we went on a bit of a detour and walked past him. You could have just bought a new one instead of messing with everyone's business. I mean, the advice was sound. Go and talk. Just if you fancy someone, go and tell them. Just go and talk. Just talk. Worst case scenario, you get rejected. Life moves on. If you weren't compatible, you weren't compatible. Them knowing that you fancy them doesn't make it any more likely that they're gonna like you back. The Strand, September 28, 1882. Salt pear explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. The merchant ship Moskva had docked at the pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several explosions in a row. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any of the crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing a salt pier leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Oh, good. Then shall we talk to him again?
Know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Ah, excellent. Come on then.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr.
Yes,
Holmes.
I would say so. Yeah, I would be.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
Well, yeah.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
I doubt
Which brings
that.
back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Oh. Yeah, we all need a Watson. I would be a Watson in this situation. I don't think I would be a Sherlock Holmes in this situation. I would be... Although with my wife and I am the Holmes and she is the Watson. She is the one that follows me around and is all like, hey, this is what she meant. And doing all the soothing and the there-thering when I put my foot in it, which is often. Right, we are headed this way. The graphics are nice, even when I've got them, like, lobbed down a lot. Rain. Why is it always rain, though? Why is it always rain that upsets my computer? Ah, right. Where...
Not much further now.
Just this one? This one's got an open gate. I'm going to assume... Ooh, that's a really big house. This one? I'm going to meander in through these gates. I'm going to assume that the game is like this one. This one.
This lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart. Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Oh. Holmes just turns up. I have arrived! Fear not, for I am here! Other missing... There's always other missing people. Yeah, why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find him here breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
In most cases with adults that have gone missing, generally it's because they have chosen to. It's very rare in a missing person's case involving an adult that it's not just that they've toddled off under their own steam. So that's fair.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course.
It's London.
When life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right.
Yeah, no, I am the Watson in most situations. I am the one who in meetings, I'm like, I'm back on track. And we will park that and talk about it later in a different meeting. We don't need to go through today. Getting back to the point at hand, yep, that would be me. I am the one who actually gets things done when the rest of my work colleagues have run off on some weird idea that they want to talk about. I am Watson. I am Watson in most of these situations. Right. Let's have a description.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
I mean, that does make it sound like you think like you own him, and him toddling off to find a new vocation in a way that people don't treat him like a slave. Maybe? When did he vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Escaped! Mate! We, in the UK, well, in England, like, we don't, in England, we don't have slaves. The moment a slave set foot on British soil, they were automatically free, which is why the slave ships, there was a lot of slave ownership going on, sure, but none of the ships stopped with slaves on them in the UK, in England. They would go pick them up and take them to America. So, no, this dude, this dude is not your slave. You keep calling him a servant, but I don't think you mean what you think it means. Where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why would he run away? Has he run away before? These are both good questions. Let's go with that one.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did you take anything?
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Yeah, of course. Dude, you sound like a... There are different types of knobheads in the world. Sherlock Holmes is also a knobhead, but is a very different type of knobhead to you. Yeah, very different type.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
You mentally draft your complaint. Can we go in? Nope. Okay, so when we say we're going to look around the mansion, we mean around the exterior of the mansion. Yep, no, fine. Again, game, you can stop raining now. Just why do games insist on the rain? Oh look, there's a little, that's cute. Is there anything we can interact with? No. There's a little rocking chair to go with the tea. Hey, I got the same teapot. Holmes's thing, they've reused the item. But no, Holmes has the same teapot. This is a really big, and you can see inside the rooms of the house. That's really detailed. And if we don't have to go in there, then that's kind of unnecessary, but also kind of cool. Cool. We will. Oh, there's footprints. There's mud.
Chewing tobacco.
Okay, there's chewing tobacco. There is the head. There's footprints. There's hold to inspect. Okay, we will inspect this one instead.
Roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
I will take your word for it. I'm not quite sure what that means. Can we move? No, that's. I think that is the limit. Oh no, there is a third thing. Is this? Let's come over here then. That's. Why can I not click the weird thing? Does that mean that that's something we do later? What was the how to play? What does that symbol mean? Mind Palace. Pinned concentration. Right, there's a wavy green circle indicates a point of interest. Press Q to concentrate. I knew I'd seen instructions somewhere. Q to concentrate. Right. Right, we are concentrating. It's a knee point.
Looks like a knee print.
A knee print.
The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Cool. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press Q to see imagination nodes and interact with the nodes to begin with, then recreate an accurate version of events. Okay. We can. Okay, this is the only option we have. So I guess with enough clues, okay. Can I queue out of there? Okay. So we might have to come back and do some more imagineering. That's quite cool. Okay. That's quite a cool thing. Right, what else do we have? So you've got this huge mansion. You have this huge mansion. There's no implication that you've got any other servants or anyone else living with you. Concentration helps you pick up small details about the world around you. When you see wavy green circles, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant element. Some clues won't be visible without it. Okay. Anyway, back to my rant. You have this massive mansion, and you make your servant live in half a shack. Just what? And this, he's got to do his own washing as well? Like, what? New rewards unlocked. I missed what else was said. Like, what's interactable? There's a face in there.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone put their head here.
I mean, there's a whole face in there. Okay. Oh. Why is this? Oh, I thought it was a bullet casing. It's not. It is a spyglass.
A small navy spyglass.
Cool. Which I have just pocketed. What's this?
A scrap of Hessian.
Okay. And
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
yeah, it seemed like there's been a bit of a tussle here. So to be fair, it doesn't seem like this poor bloke ran off on his own accord.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal.
What is this?
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Okay.
She's a long since cold.
Cool. But someone tried to burn an opioid in it? Really? Dude, you have this whole mahoosive house and you've got this dude sleeping on, like, this... Where's his blankets, even?
Clothes made of medicine. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Apparently so. Oh, that's cute. Oh, what's that?
Nose flute. Gurus, they're called.
It's a weird thing to know, but alright. Did I get everything? Like, let's mind palace it up. Oh. So we can do... So... No, his face needs to be the other way round, because there's a face print. Next. Previous. No. Okay, this is what we've got. So that's whoop. Q. That's what we've got there. Have we got any more doodads? I'm not convinced. Right, where's the other doodad? There's... Ooh! Parallel track wheels.
Stenwick makes a servant these tracks. Tool shed. You think you know someone.
Parallel tracks, wheels. Okay. But Watson, you talked over my concentration. Cool. Oh, pin. I need to... Pin. What was what was the button for pinning? Concentration, map, interact, mind palace, case, book, wardrobe, analyze surroundings, pin. Nope, this. That is not what I was intending to pin. Can I get it? We're still learning how to play the game. Okay. Henrik's garden. We want to... Oh, there's more things to work out. In Kimaji's lodgings is a shack in the captain's garden. The entrance of the shack are crushed crates and a piece of sackcloth. The brazier next to the remains of the meals, charcoal ball with a characteristic smell. The scent is hard to confuse with anything. It's a narcotic. Amongst other scattered objects inside the shack of grain and imprint like human head. There's a spyglass on the floor. Footprints of a person size 11. What's the foot size of our friend? Did our friend, I mean, if he's wearing sackcloth, chances are that he's barefoot. So they're not, Camille's someone else. Someone spat chewing tobacco. Large mansion. Okay, and we've got all this old stuff. Okay, so I want to pin parallel tracks found through the middle of the yard. They look fresh. Behind the statue, someone has been chewing tobacco while hiding for some time. They wore size 11 boots. Can I pin evidence? Pin that evidence. Okay. I would actually like to pin. I wanna ask. There are some interesting clues in Sandwich Garden. Okay, yes. I actually want to pin the footprints. This is because I wanna ask our mate what size feet his servant had. He said he was a large bloke. I don't know. Is size 11 big? I don't do men's sizes. I mean, I'm a 5.5. Provide evidence. Let us ask you about that one.
Happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
So, what we can gather from that is that the shoes were not Camille's. Someone was waiting for him. This is a kidnapping rather than a servant who's run off. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I bet he's been dragged off to go do some boxing or something. Let's ask about the tracks. Hey, dude, there's no need for that.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Did you now?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it.
Unlikely.
I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
It belongs to the kidnapper. The kidnapper is a Navy person? And he's a captain, I guess. Okay. We're gonna do some Sherlock Holmes stuff. My theory, current theory, subject to change because evidence. So this captain brought this dude over, and on the ship there would have been like other Navy people who clearly saw this basic prized fighter, this prized boxing fighter, and this dude has just got him as a servant running around fetching his papers and stuff. So, you know, they probably kidnapped him to go and do some fighting for him. So the perpetrators are probably someone that Captain Stenwick knows. So that's my leading theory. Chewing tobacco and the spyglass would also help with that. Can I literally ask you about everything? Someone spat chewing tobacco?
Ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses.
Yes, you did.
I would have known if he used tobacco.
Yeah, because he struggled. It wasn't just because you wanted to keep his money for yourself. Yeah, no, wage withholding was quite common.
My man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Really? I hadn't finished asking you stuff. Oh, can I only ask a certain amount of things? I wasn't paying that much attention. Right. What do we have? We know. Hey, I think that glowy thing at the top means that Mr. Holmes here has an idea. Let's have a look in my mind palace. Can we? Excellent, yes. I would say that looks more like it. Do we have other choice? Is that... he can be holding the narcotic. Okay. No, I reckon spyglass at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. And then we're going to... So they loaded the poor bloke onto a cart and took him through this door. But this lock is here.
Quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Interesting. Is there anything else that I missed? Because they would have had to have loaded him onto a cart. He's a big lad and they basically knocked him out and dragged him over that way. Mind palace. We're gonna mind palace this, see if, because that's definitely wrong. Ooh. Yeah, no, he probably would be. They definitely knocked him unconscious. That does make some sense. But I do think that his face should be, someone's face should be forward, because someone's face. I mean, his face is the wrong way because there's clearly a face print in there, but that does seem to fit the narrative that they knocked the poor dude out and then using the narcotic and then put him on a cart. There's a third. Where is my imagination station? Where is the other imagination station? So we've done that one. Where is another one? Nope, okay, apparently not over here. I mean, I want it to be an imagination station with the T, but you know, apparently not. Workman's boots. So yeah, there's probably the dude who kidnapped him probably has local help. So we did this one. We've done that one. Where is the final node? Yeah. Okay, here we are. Snapping at the fingers is a whole thing. I am not convinced that he took that voluntarily. But that is the only one. I think it might have. I think there might be another solution to that. Right, we're learning the game. We're getting there. The back to the door appears to have an unusual lock. It appears to be bent to the right. Someone chewing tobacco. Does not recognize the spyglass. Always wears clothes made of sack. I wanted to ask about that, but he didn't want to talk to me anymore. Right. Right, is it... Do I need to connect some dots? Is that where we're at now? Where does his trail lead? I'm going to assume, where does his trail lead? clues in the garden. Well, that's a very overarching observation. I think I might, before we do this, I'm going to go see if I can talk to the bloke about the weird key. That we had to press escape so many times there. We had to, here we go, let's go see if we can talk to a bloke about a key. With the weird lock, because that's clearly the way they took him out, but that means that someone locked it up after they left, which is weird. Can I talk to you? Provide some evidence. I would like to show you this key.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Ugh. Really?
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
Well, yes. Right. Ooh. My imagination thing booped again. So, can I... I mean, it's locked.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
But it's locked from the inside. It's the important bit that I have noticed. I have noted that it is indeed locked on the inside, but let's see if you've thought of something new. Nope. That's the same as before. Watson, what do you think? Watson has turned into a nose flute. Let's stand out. Let's stand outside in the rain. Oh. No, is that not the key that I want? Oh, apparently not.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
No. Well, yes, but not like that. Have we missed looking at anything else? Oh. There's a rag in his. There's a rag in his.
Reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
There's a rag in his chimney. And there's a. You don't think that this is particularly strange? There's a rag in his chimney. Well, if you're gonna try, yeah, okay. So that might have updated. That might have updated our imagination station here. Yes, it has. Right. Ah, there we go. Yes. Someone popped the narcotic-y thing in there and then plugs it. That would make sense. Right. Right. That's what we've got. Right. There is an advert in a few minutes. Right, before we put all of this together, I'm going to have a comfort break for a minute. And I'll run the advert now. So I'll be right back. Be right back, Paige. Right, and we are back from the adverts. So, I hope everyone grabbed their drinks and snacks when they arrived. So today, our snack is Mr. Tom. This is peanuts and caramel. This is a treat from Germany that I found in one of our local shops. So I'm going to give that a try today. And my drink is green sour cherry. I think you'll remember last week we did we did another one of the greens. Which one did we do? No, we didn't do. We did a sour cherry. I was going to say that was something. We did a sour cherry flavored Asian-inspired, Japanese-inspired drink from a UK company. So we got sour. I have tried the green cola recently as well, and I really enjoyed that. So we'll try the sour cherry. Oh, that's very cherry. Oh, and then a little bit of sour at the end. Oh, I like that. That's good. I'm enjoying that. I do like things that are a little bit sour. And we've got peanuts and caramel, so we'll give this a try. So that's it's just a bit of caramel with nuts. It's nuts and caramel. I mean, there's nothing particularly special about it, but as someone who struggles with blood sugar issues, this would be like the perfect snack to have when I'm having, like last week, this would have been perfect when I was having my blood sugar crash. Because the caramel would give me that instant sugar hit, and then the peanuts are really good for leveling it out afterwards. So these are a really good snack for people who have blood sugar issues. So these are Mr. Tom, and yeah, that's quite tasty. I probably wouldn't get them again, other than the fact that, for me, that they're a good like medical snack. So I might get some more just to keep. They last ages. So they've got long dates on them. So these would be really good things to just keep in my bag for when I have blood sugar issues, which luckily isn't too often. On a scale of cozy to creepy, I'm going to go more on the cozy side for this. Just because, yeah, there's nothing particularly spooky about them. There's nothing, they do crunch nicely. Other than the fact that they're scary, because I would be having them if I'm having a blood sugar crash. So other than that, yeah. But yeah, so that is our drink and snack of the day. So yeah, do let me know what you're snacking on and drinking in the chat. That would be fab. And let's carry on with Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. This is a really good snack for Dr. Watson to have in his back pocket while he's being dragged around everywhere by Holmes. These would be really good snacks to keep him going during their little adventures. So let's get back to it. I want to unpin. I don't want the evidence pinned. Yep, there we go. It's gone from the corner. Right, so we've done our mind thing. I think I'm happy with that. So yeah, so someone drugged him, and they dragged him out after watching him for ages, and then they dragged him off in a cart. But what's interesting is this lock is locked from this side. But he had the keys on him, so it implies that there was more than one person. We'll see what Watson's got to say.
He is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
So I'm assuming this is set in Holmes's early career when people don't really know him yet, which means his attitude is a bit more questionable. He's a bit snarky. I guess Watson just puts up with him for the lols. So yeah, like let's go talk to Duda and see if we. Oh, do I need to do the node thing? Have I done everything I need? Where does his trail lead? Out the door. Where does his trail lead? He was watched by he was, oh no, okay, okay. There was footsteps. Oh no, the lock with the unusual key. They watched him, and then where does his trail lead? Okay, there is another item. Chewing tobacco remains. So someone stood there and watched him for a while. Oh, and there's more stuff to do. Okay. There's a cloth in the chimney. Clothes are made. I'm not quite sure what that's got to do with anything, but those are the only things we've got left. I'm not sure. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm dyslexic, so words and reading and names. Eldrich. I quit my job at the helium factory. I don't like being spoken to in that voice. That's quite funny. It's a good reason to quit. Because, you know, if your manager is speaking to you in that very squeaky tone and you just cannot laugh, I would find that difficult too. Right. Are we? No, we've still got more things. Okay. The Strand. What did we read about this one? Why do we think that this has anything to do with an explosion at the docks? What's this got to do with an explosion at the docks, other than the fact that the game has presented us with this? So clearly it's somehow linked. Linked to the footprints. Or maybe to the manor. And then, I don't have any more items. I must need to get some more evidence. Dude, can I get through that? I need to know where that thing goes.
Stop loitering and go and do your job.
I don't like him. He keeps calling me stupid. I do not appreciate his tone. Right. What are we missing? I'm not quite sure how we do this, Oh, maybe instead of this one being the spyglass, maybe this one is the narcotic, because that would make narrative sense. Is he waited with the narcotic until the dude was he waited with the narcotic until the dude was in his thing, and then he snuck up and put it in here, and then dragged him away. And while he was dragging him away, he fell. That does make narrative sense. It wants me to pin something. Someone blocked the chimney. Oh, do I need to pin something so that dude will talk to us about it? Well, we'll give it a try. That's the one that he wanted, that they seem to want on there. To. By the way, I do have Seribot walking. If you do explanation dad joke, Seribot will also tell jokes. It will also give you random facts about different animals. Seribot does a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Stupid, Mr. Holmes.
Can you stop being... So it shows the only he can we have the key to this unique lock. There was a key on the side,
Do your job.
but it didn't let me pick it up last time I tried. We're getting our steps in today. Check us out running back and forth. We're getting all our steps in. So we did see a key here. Can I... Nope. Can I concentrate on it? Key... Nope, doesn't like that. Is this... The key is just there. So we're gonna unpin that evidence. We're gonna cloth in the chimney. Okay, well let's pin that and see if the... And then we'll run back. My reconstruction might need a bit of work. Yes, no, backseat gaming is encouraged. We're all in this together. So yes, how do I know when I've got it right? So yeah, so the dude put the thing in the thing and then put the cloth in. I think I'm happy with that. See, this makes sense as well, but I will take your word for it and we'll change some of this out. So if it was okay, so it might be that it is the servant. See, this one makes most sense to me. But if we try this one. Nope.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Oh, you're useful. You're useful, aren't you? Fine, we'll try. So I haven't tried this one. So let's try that one. Nope. Okay. Can I what else is here? So him putting, I don't think he put that in, because otherwise, like, why would there be? Yeah, no, someone surely someone else did that. So that's the one I seem to be most happy with. And then, like, the spyglass, I did have this as the spyglass before. But it makes sense with either spyglass or not. So we'll try that. I mean, cause the... Okay. Well, this is still red. I don't like this bit. This bit, I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't understand this. Can I unstick? That one's green, so I'm assuming that means that one's right. I come out of that and go back in. It's giving me no other options there. Add clues in the shack. Where does the trail lead? These things aren't clickable. There must be an item that I'm missing somewhere, because it's not giving me options for items there. Unless I undo that one, maybe that will give me some items. Nope, nope. I don't really understand how this game works. That's a map thing. Okay. That's pin. So it's suggesting I pin that. Okay. Well, we'll try that. We'll pin that one. And I guess we will. Oh, there's more of them. Right. I have no idea what happened there, but okay. Parallel tracks, captains. Okay. And then we've got this one as well. Pile of fallen logs.
To this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Oh, right. There's more of these things to discover. Right. Okay. We are slowly learning how to play the game. Okay. And then we need to pin this one. I mean, I was right. I'm right. I've been correct. It's just that I need to play the game. Right. Here is another one. Okay, oh, this is the one we just unlocked. Well, it's not that one. That one. It's going to be that one. Do we have... But there's 3. Okay, no, it's definitely this one, which is what I said. We just needed to let the game know that that's what I said. So that's fine. Okay, so key in lock. Can I... Now I can interact with the key! Like I was trying to do a minute ago! I'm being defeated. I am being defeated by game mechanics. I'm not being defeated by the mystery. No, I got there. I got the mystery. I did that. No, I am being defeated by the game mechanics. The game mechanics are what are making this game difficult. Are you having a hot flash, mate? You alright? Right. Key prints. There is a missing key. This is true. And someone locked up afterwards. Again, we've mentioned that a couple of times. Nope, I want to do that. Unusual form bent key to the left, right. And the unusual form bent key to the right is missing. Right. Have we... Can we now... Okay. There is now... And there it is. We can now use our imagination and put it all to... Right, we're slowly learning how to play the game. Well, no. Nope. Yep. Oh, now I've got to validate. I can validate. Validate. Haha. Oh no, it's a press and hold. Press and hold to validate. Oh, one of them is wrong. Which one is it going to show me? Going to show me which one is wrong. Does it tell me? It's okay, not that one. Right, this one. So yeah, I was right the first time then. I was right when it's the dragging the bloke along. That one. See how... Ooh, we've got sound effects now as well. Right, I was right the first time. We are gaming. We're getting there. The game mechanics are very hit or miss. Yes, see? Well, thank you for validating me. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I get why there's such a long... Like, we are 2 hours into this game and we have not... We've not left the tutorial yet. This is still tutorial. We're still in the tutorial, people. Right, let's validate that.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
It does, but. You see this lock? This lock is closed. This lock is closed from the inside. Either your perpetrator had help and someone then ran round, or someone closed that this morning. Maybe the captain came and closed it this morning after seeing that this was open. I don't know. But anyway, yes, we did it. So I'm assuming that's the other Sherlock Holmes game, Crime and Punishment is way better. I appreciate this is not going to be this isn't going to be the most interesting Sherlock Holmes game, but I am a cozy horror streamer. So the reason we're playing this one is this is Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu. It's the awakened bit that's important for my channel on this, because I don't normally do this sort of game. But if anyone's interested in these sorts of games, then we've got a recommendation. I would like to stop that from being pinned. Where is my stop pin button? There's no key to the right one. Cool. Okay. Unpin. Unpin. Just unpin evidence. Oh, we can. What are the notable features of the abducted? This is a good question. Okay, well, I'm assuming we will have to come back to this because we're going to find out who the thing that they chew tobacco and they have a spyglass. Notable features. And his abduction, just all, yay! We did a thing. Okay. What are the notable features? Cloth made of, no, that's not about the abductor. Oh, is it just gonna insist on that one? No. Footprints. We know he's size 11. Okay, maybe we've got to progress. Maybe we've got to progress this one in order to progress that one now. Where does his trail lead? Trail leads through the lock with an unusual key. Once again, I seem to be fighting the mechanics of the game. Let's go talk to the bloke and see if he's got any more for us, or if he's just going to tell us that we're stupid again. Which he might do.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Cart tracks.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
It's not how an investigation looks. Someone had his eyes, yep.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations. Perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
An attempt at poisoning, or just... Sherlock, not everyone is trying to poison everyone. This is... Your obsession with poison is a bit distracting.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass.
Yep.
When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you all here waiting for me to stroke your ego,
I mean, that's fair.
is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Do it yourself. I think we're just gonna stare at him. Look, we got Kitty. This is Millie. Minnie just loves joining us, don't you? Yeah, you're thrilled to be here. Absolutely thrilled to be here, aren't you? Yeah? We are going to remain silent and just stare at him.
The point is...
We are being quite creepy.
We do this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Yeah, you want to get down? Okay. And Kitty's gone. Yep. Okay, so we've got the key now. Once again, someone locked this behind them. I mean, the dude didn't say if he did or not. So yeah, I don't know. But let us... Yay! This is just a door we can walk... Oh. We're at the dockside. There's a penny farthing. I don't know when bikes and penny farthings and things were invented. I don't know how historically accurate this game is at all. Okay, cool. We're out here now. There's a seagull. I love that. There's a seagull and everything. Okay, we are in a gated community. No, we're not. Okay. Oh, we could have just walked around. We didn't need the key. We did. Sherlock, you didn't need the key. You didn't need to do the whole thing. You could have just used your feet and walked around and found the other side of the door. Just saying. Just yeah, we could just have walked around. Oh, this. Can we see? Nope. We're going to need... Ooh, there's a thing. There's a thing there. There is a doll. There's a one-legged doll with a note. There's a note. There is a push button thing.
What does it say?
Should we take it out then and find out?
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
That's a choice. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens, another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Oh, okay.
A treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
Or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
Okay. Ooh, more dots. Let's do the dots. What is this? Ooh.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and the consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
No. No, I would not. I would like to leave it to you.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Oh, maybe.
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
I have no idea what saltpeter is, but okay. Is this the cart from the other room, from across the way?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
What's a bosun's chair?
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Okay. Investigation scene complete. Okay. Do we... So they must have transferred him to something else around here. Oh, there's more stuff here. Let's have a look at this.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours.
Okay, is there plank of wood? Plank of wood not important. What is this?
A large pile of horse droppings. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Okay, you see, I did say, see how clever me. So yeah, they brought the dude round, shoved him into a cab.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone?
Yeah, yeah. Right, is that all the things? We're not really sure what we're going to do about finding... Oh, I wonder if you saw anything. Can I speak to the people in the area? It doesn't look like the horse has just gone, nah. The horse has just gone, nah. Oh, I probably went nay. Oh. I thought I was going to be able to pet the horse for a minute. Oh, it's another doll. Excellent.
Seems to be for me.
Okay. Oh, well, that other doll had a round thing. This one's got a square thing. Ooh.
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice.
Hey ho, street pigeon and rainworms. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Oh, was I supposed to look at the picture? Is there a clue to the next doll? I was not paying attention to that. A small calling card was found at the Dredge. Okay. I'm also not paying attention to that. We found a wallet. Stained with a strange substance. Oh, saltpeter. Wasn't that what was in the thing? Have I played I have not played the original version. This is my first playthrough of this game. I am a Sherlock Holmes fan though. I have read all of the Sherlock Holmes books, and have a couple of, merch and stuff. And I've been to the Sherlock Holmes Museum on Baker Street. That was good fun. So yeah. But no, I haven't actually played many Sherlock Holmes games. Okay, Roof Ravens, another treasure hunt. Okay. So if we see this, then we know that there's one not further than the thing. Cool, okay. And this one, okay. Hey ho, street pigeons, through there and to the left. Okay. Clues. That one there to the left. So let's not get distracted by the treasure hunt. Hey, cab bloke, can I ask you some questions about... Okay, fine. Nope, nope, apparently not. Do we need to talk to the rude man again? I'm not sure we're quite ready. Ah, we have... Where does his trail lead? Have we got any new information? We do. Sailor's knot. Seems good information to me. He was kidnapped by a sailor. I called it earlier. I did call it. A particular knot, a spyglass, and a footprint of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. The abductor was a sailor. Like I said, probably one of the ones that came over with the captain. Where does his trail lead? Yay! We are making progress. This one is an observation. The abductor was a sailor. So sometimes you do need to solve clues. Right. We know that his kidnapper was most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter incident in the port of London. Everything suggests the way to find Kimmy, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It's vital that we find a cab and go there immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London. Of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Excellent. I mean, I love how London is just so empty. It would not be this empty, but I appreciate the emptiness for my poor little laptops thing. Hey, dude. Hey. I would like to go on a trip. I am pushing the wrong button. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do. Let's have a quick look for... Let's have a quick look. Is that on this? That's Baker Street. Ah, okay. We've got... Where are we? We're not at Baker Street. We're around here. So I want to visit here and here. Because there might be more dolls. We don't want to get too distracted by the dolls. But we do kind of want to be slightly distracted by the dolls. Yeah, around here somewhere. Is there a doll having a cup of tea? There's a hat there. Not sure that's relevant. Is the doll in the tree? Is it another doll I'm looking for? Or is it something else I'm looking for? I don't really know. I might have to abandon this until we know more. And it did say we can't come back here though, which is a shame. Let's go check out the other clue, which was this one here. Next to the bookshop. I'm assuming that these things link up to the map things, because it says map there. So okay, there's the bookshop. Yeah, so it's to the left over there. And this one is, there's a statue and it's, okay, so this one is statue. I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, let's have another quick look. You just stand there in the rain, mate. They put stuff inside this house and you know they go in. It's such a kind of a waste of computer power. My poor little laptop. So somewhere around here. somewhere around here is some kind of clue. Is it beyond? No, there's the shack. There's this thing. It is somewhere around here. Whatever I'm looking for is somewhere around here.
Let's just go. Stenwick wanted results, not pleasantries.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a knob about it too. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can find the other one, and then we've got a better idea of what we're looking for. I don't want to get too distracted, because we're already like nearly 3 hours in. But we have just about finished the tutorial. Yay! I mean, the tutorial bit was the whole lovebirds. All right, that is a...
Don't worry, I'll return the garden key to Stenwick during his next physical.
Okay.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand.
We're just ignoring the poor woman. Jeez, what are they doing here? We're just going to ignore the poor crying woman. Holmes is like, that's none of my business. I don't care. Right. Okay. So, somewhere around here. Up to the left. Haha. Ah. It is another doll. So it is dolls that we're looking for. This one is...
A miner with a sooty face. At least,
Ah,
in doll form.
very cute. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and sewer rats and other treasure hunters upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. So it is just dolls we're looking for. I think we found that one. So does that mean we found all 3 of them? The doll's quest is kind of annoying. Okay. We will not focus on it too much. If we come across them, we will do them. Or if it's convenient, but we won't focus on it too much then. Let us take a cab. Are you available? We're gonna have to run all the way back down the other end of the street and take that cab that we found. How about you? Are you available? You are. Right, okay. We're gonna move on.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Excellent. There's a train! The Blood Red Knight. There was a train. Remember to look at all the clues. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. I still haven't quite got it.
What a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
It can do, it depends.
A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, enjoy it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmy here?
Because he's a big bloke who's going to be great for boxing. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence, pin the evidence and speak to someone. Try it now with the calling card. Okay, I guess we will pin a random bit of evidence and calling card. Where are we? We're at the docks. It's nice and foggy. Oh, good. We have new evidence. I don't have to worry about all the old evidence. So remember to look at all the clues. So we found at the scene of commission the card read some text printed on that reads Royal Salisbury, London. Kimmy's abductor is likely a sailor from the port of London. He is a bulky man wearing size 11 shoes with worn-out soles. Okay. Where is he? Who abducted him? Where is it? Oh, okay. We just have the calling card. No observations yet. No docs. Okay. So we need to remember to read. When you say look at them, did you mean this page? Found at the scene, some text on it. There's too many places to look at stuff. Kimmy's abductor is likely. Okay, we've done those ones. Oh, is it the same things that we read over there? Let's have a look. This one, calling card again. Disappearance again. That's all we've got. So in the case book, we can read that, and it seems to say the same thing. So at least that's one less place to have to worry about. Okay, we have the cursed mermaid over here. That's literally it. And we have a red line, a yellow line, and a blue line. I guess these are different areas for us to worry about. Oh, I've got some new outfits. I'm not so keen on the asymmetrical. I don't think the open carry is going to be particularly helpful right this second. I think, yeah, hiding the open carry. We're going to stick with this Q outfit here for now. Right. But it's nice that we get more outfits as we go along. Oh, I need to pin. It said pin the thing. Don't forget to pin the thing. Okay. What are you doing? You are hanging on to the wall for dear life. Are you just drunk?
I think I can help you.
Excellent. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Excellent. What are you doing? Just okay. Hello.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Cool. You're just... Yeah, you enjoy your dinner. Right. Hey, Ozzy. It's a steam thing. It's a little steam engine look. Isn't it so cute? Sorry, I'm distracted. I like steam things. If you hadn't noticed, yeah. Is this an outhouse? I think that might be an outhouse. I think we need to not really worry about that. The cursed mermaid. Can we go in? We can indeed go in there. I think we'll do that in a bit. It's raining again. My poor laptop.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, I will do. That was a non sequitur, but sure.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Alright. It's weird people calling each other sir and stuff. I know it's like more common in America now, but we don't we don't do those overly... Let's just say, if you're in the UK and you're not in the military and you're not talking to a police officer, if someone calls you sir, I can assure you it is not with respect. I think you'll find it's probably with all due respect, which is not a compliment. Did I ask you already?
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Okay. What about you? How do you make this go forward? You've got no horse. Apparently I cannot indeed ask you about it. Have a quick look around here. What's this? Missing person poster. Help! Gurnish is missing for a week. Please tell him if you see him, ask for data and report red rag over the house entrance. Ooh. New missing person poster. Hey.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Okay.
Is there a doctor? Man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Cool. What are they doing? Oh, shantytown. Okay, I think I might have crossed into a different boundary. We should probably go back and talk to the people in the pub before we go moving on. It's a horseless carriage. Magic. It does seem to be. He really doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, it won't let him talk to me. It's genuinely a horseless carriage. They do know that's not how that works, yeah. You do need some kind of, you know, way of moving it. Oh, there's a cozy fire. They got a kitty! Gonna pet the kitty! No, because Sherlock Holmes is a miserable, miserable man who does not pet the animals.
I've seen worse.
So the tickets to Oakland, Massachusetts are still available. Anything else? There's this one. Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Payment cash only. This one's illegible. Let us talk to the lady wearing trousers.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
We need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things
Yeah,
down.
that was not helpful. That was not helpful.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay, let's we're gonna do our creepy thing. We're gonna do our creepy thing. Pale, chapped lips, okay. We're being creepy, yep. Vomit stains. Hey, that's an assumption. There's an assumption just there. I mean, just because she's throwing up doesn't mean that she's pregnant, mate. There's many reasons. Belly a bit distended. Yes, she could just... trousers are a little too tight. You're going to assume that she's pregnant. The bartender is early stage of pregnancy, hence has a slight distended belly and hints of morning sickness, chapped lips, and a pale lack of proper nutrition, however. Trying to hide her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. Then why isn't she wearing... Okay. We have no idea if she... Well, she's not doing a good job of hiding her pregnancy, so she's probably unaware of it. Clearly in early signs of pregnancy, hence the slightly descended belly and hence morning sickness, chapped lips. She's clearly yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothing, which are now too tight for her. I'm going to go with that one. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy. She doesn't know. Okay. You always trying... Dude! You... No! No! To start with, why is it any of your business? This is completely irrelevant to anything here. This is not... You're going... Like, it doesn't matter how big she is. You do not go to a woman, hey, I think you're pregnant, because... So, just... We're Sherlock Holmes, we're a bit of a dick. Go on then.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
A manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Fair enough. Why are we providing evidence? I'm not sure I've got evidence to... I'm not really sure.
Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Fair enough.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Cool. Dude. You're a knob. Why does Watson hang out with us? Poor Watson has to run around afterwards being like, yes, he's a moron, he's very intelligent, but social skills, just not a thing. I do apologise for basically calling out your pregnancy to your face. Just Sherlock Holmes is a knob. Ugh. Why are we here? Right, let's go and can we play the piano? Nope. He's got just no. He doesn't plinky plonk. He doesn't pet the animals. He's just got no love in his heart at all. Oh, that's Watson. Never mind. I was about to ask the random bloke that was new. There is an ad starting in a minute, just for your awareness. There's Doggy! Are you not the same doggy as earlier? Ugh. I wish they'd at least made him nice to animals. I mean, he's not nice to them. Hey, we've not spoken.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
All the women around here wear trousers. I didn't think that was really allowed at the time, but also cool. Trousers are cool. I like trousers. Let's get our shoes dirty.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
Yeah, yep.
This is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend.
Okay, yeah, he's... Why is there a shoe in his bowl? Sure. Decolor syringe, severe blisters, initial stage of necrosis. He's been... Is he still alive? He's still alive, okay. What's this?
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Okay.
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
It's a good thing these people take something from it.
Oh, can we move? Let's see what else we can find. There is something else to be found. We've done that one, I think.
Water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Anything of interest at the bucket? No. Okay.
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Okay, there is something else for us to observe around here. Anything over here? No. Anything, right. I'm struggling. What else? What else? What else is there? It's the boot. Nope. Nope. Just... there is something else that I am missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Yes, no, I can... Should are we just... Oh, okay. Should I not have been in the concentration mode doing that? Right. Lip's right. There is something else I am missing. I am missing a clue. There isn't one more clue around here somewhere. There he is. Right.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
Probably.
Signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
It's probably saltpeter in the water, because, you know, the whole saltpeter explosion.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
What sort of answer is that? Can you help this dude? I don't know.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Are we just asking about the cards again? Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Right. Watson, can you help this bloke or what? No, we've done all that. Okay. Nope. We are... Come out of that. Your Q thing... Nope. Okay. Nope.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Nope. Yeah, that's fair. Watson, are you doing anything about that or what? Ugh. Fine, we will see what we can work out. We have examination reveals signs of poisoning by hazardous substance contaminating the water. Best look for the source of contamination upstream. Don't suppose it could be that boat by any chance. She's clearly yet to know of her pregnancy. Well, that was wrong. She clearly does. In the port of Shantytown, someone called for a doctor. Perhaps Dr. Watson can help. Okay. There's that. Usually wanders close to the dockyards. Okay. Anything else of use?
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
I like that they've got so many accents and stuff. It was kind of cool. Okay. What are we doing? Can I talk to you? I'm not sure that you want fish from around here, mate.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, mate.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I did not mean to just walk into you. That was rude, Sherlock. That was rude. Where are we going? We're going through here. We are just meandering around the docks. Have we? Is this where we came from? Or was that a shortcut? I don't recognise this. I'm not sure that this is somewhere we've been. Cigar's worth a lady. It's definitely not the quickest game. We're playing this because of the Eldritch horrors. When does it turn into a horror game? We're supposed to be Eldritch horroring it. This is a horror channel. Hey Chloe, welcome in. Hey Chloe Ann. Today's nibbles, we got some peanut butter and caramel from Germany, and we've got a sour cherry green drink. That was our nom for the day. Have you brought any snacks and drinks?
May I ask for your assistance?
You are lucky to find me.
Oh, okay. People say that may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third part. Excellent. I had kind of given up asking random people. You may be on the wharf near the ship that exploded. Okay. And where would that be? Okay, there's the exploded ship. Where are we? Shantytown. Okay. So we went across here. So we want to go... we'll just keep running around. We'll see what happens. Ooh.
Even went over there? Must be serious.
Okay, apparently
May I
he
ask you something?
took an interest in that.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Well, apparently he was curious about ghosts. Really? It doesn't strike me as something you'd be so interested in. I am just running in random directions. Is this a door we can go in? Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Collision boxes, you know, they're a thing. Can you...
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Cool. Yeah, I love the variety in accents that they've got. Hey!
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Cool. I did just run into you, mate. Sorry. Train! Right, that's it. We need to get this, unpin. I don't know which one's pinned. We will just unpin. No, haunted way. That was not what I intended. I just want a screenshot. Cos train. Go stand in front of the train. See if we can get a selfie. We can get a Sherlock Holmes selfie in front of a train, steam train. Oh, the simple pleasures in life. Sherlock Holmes in front of a steam train. Watson, you coming in on this? You coming in on this? Come on, come on. Come on. I will be. Where would I be without my Watson? Making sure that I'm not a complete moron to everyone. Come on. Ooh, ooh. Almost. Yeah, yeah. Watson, look this way. Okay, well, Watson's not cooperating with the whole. Yeah, he doesn't want in on this picture. But you could end up in the thumbnail for my VOD. You don't seem to want to be disturbed. Pier 3. So, okay, so where are we? We're probably in the blue bit now, I guess? Maybe? Oh, I don't know, the train's kind of there. Oh no, there's more than one train. There is more than one train. Where are we? Here is the sunken wreck. So I guess we will ask about, hey.
In the mood, mate. Shoo.
Are you this bloke?
Pardon me, sir, I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
I mean, that is curious. That was a good question.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Where was I? What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Oh, that's fair. Bit by bit, probably.
Where was I?
We're gonna do the creepy. We're gonna do the creepy thing. We're gonna do the creepy thing. 5'5" tall, average height. That was the average height at the time. I am 5'5". I was the average height for a bloke. Many stamp ink stains. HM cuss. Right. Weird. Just excuse me. Walton Hillside pocket watch. Mint solid gold. Ooh. Very stealable as well. No muscle tone, not brawny. Okay. Oh, is that what we're getting? He is of English blood, around 5'5", has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies he's hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like Kilber's abductor. His left palm bears several ink stamp stains. The letters remain visible. HM Cuss, probably HM Customs. Apparently he is the customs officer, so that would make sense. He holds a brand new Walton Hillson's watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. Oh, so he's either a corrupt or he's a thief. Well, if you're brandishing it so vividly, I would assume he's corrupt. Provide evidence. Okay, so we're gonna ask you about we could ask you about your own calling card. Why was your...
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
I wonder.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Oh, so that's it. We get to offer him one thing. One thing. Okay. So the boat is very much unsalvageable. The boats over there seem unhindered, but okay. Let's train. I like trains. I try not to be a stereotypical autistic, but I really like trains. Right, where are we going? We should probably find this woman who said something about a red... What did it say? That's the bartender. Oh, what's this? Examine the mudlark reveals signs of poisoning. Okay. Let's look for the source. Someone called for a doctor. Production. Foreman woman repeatedly asks that she's the one who hung the missing things. He knows nothing about the recent things, so he claims. Warehouse 2 at the port was subjected to a search. But I'm looking for the thing, a red rag over the house. Let's pin that and see if people can point me in the direction of this red rag. Oh, we're at the warehouses. Okay. Dude, have you seen this red flag anywhere?
Satisfy my curiosity. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Thanks. Thanks, mate. Useful. Useful.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Cool. Okay, I will. I asked what then. I'm just gonna run around, see what there is. Hey.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
To be fair, you do look a bit busy. Where are we? So this is the warehouses in the yellow. We've got the tier 3 here. Mermaid and Shantytown. Okay. Well, she's probably in the Shantytown. There is a red cross there. Well, yeah, sure, let's just... Red rag. Apparently we cannot do this yet. Whatever this is, it is not allowing us to interact with this fence at this point in time. I guess we will just have to hunt down more clues. Hey, you might be a bit more useful.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay. Let us head. Pit 11. More trains!
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay, because we are curious about further disappearances of people. I mean, it's probably unrelated. It is going to be related because game, but in real life that wouldn't really be related because that's not how things work. Right, not there. Can't get in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. We are... Where are we headed? We are headed... Where are we? I think we just came around here, so I think we're heading down there. Yeah, we want to head for the Shantytown. We want to go back to the Shantytown because that's the most likely where... Hey.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
In the warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too. Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Yeah, sure, we'll just... Can we do this? We're just gonna meander in here. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, it helps if you press the right button. That's probably why I couldn't get in the other way. I have got myself distracted. Ooh, there's a puzzle.
Contraption. It still works.
Can I push it again? No. Okay. Nope, it's not gonna let us walk there. Let us. Oh, there's just bottles. And we have UV. UV, everyone check on your end. Check it off. UV, everyone.
They opened the casket and left marks.
Okay, now it wants us to do our mind thing.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Stop that. There is some bloodstains.
Herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
Okay. Oh, there's a squid. Well, there's an octopus. Someone's been pissing paint mark up the side of the on the ceiling.
Phosphorus used recently.
Okay. Worcester. We just move some more.
Where is this going?
Yeah, no, that's a good question, because it's up there. Oh, it's a thing. It's a missing crate.
Several crates are missing.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's a bottle of something. Can I smell it?
No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product.
Cool.
Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
Yep, there we go. They used a boot. Yep, they've used that to put the. Yep. Oh look! If you look carefully, all of them are left feet, right feet. All of them are right feet because they just used the one boot. They didn't use two boots. Oh, is this the other side of the door that I couldn't get through? Yeah, it's the other side of the door I couldn't get through because I was clicking the wrong button. Cool.
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Is there an actual person in there, though? Do we have... No, we're missing a piece. We're missing a piece of the puzzle somewhere. What else can we interact with? Ah, there is something on the floor over here.
A small cart left those tracks.
Excellent. Okay, we now have... I'm slowly getting... Slowly starting to understand the mechanics of this game. Right, we will go into our little mind thing. There's... That cart is too big. There we go. Okay. Maybe. I pushed the wrong button. We'll just leave it without the ghost for now, cause yeah. Right. Over here we have. Yep, that looks good. But there's two options. No, we're not. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one, right. Right. Have a look. Someone putting things in there. What's the alternative? We'll go. We're gonna go with this one. Right, validate. Oh, I got press and hold.
Someone played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
It's just a theft.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Okay, but what do I do with that? I solved what happened. Someone is using the warehouse to produce an unknown beverage. Their cart can be tracked to find out more. Oh, okay. Right. Don't run downstairs, it doesn't help. Right, so we will track the cart, but first I'm gonna have a small comfort break again. Right, be right back. Yeah, remember to push the button to get back. Right, let's go follow the cart. Right. I don't know how we're going to follow the cart. With this thing. Okay. Well, we could go talk to...
Mal Dalton swears she saw ghosts.
Right, well we did the ghost thing, so I can tell them about my findings for that. So we can pin that.
Warehouse too. The coppers even went over there.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh,
Is
it?
familiar to you?
I can't help you with this.
Really? But you're literally talking about it. Okay. Oh.
Mal Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Warehouse. There's 3. Investigate the warehouse.
Swear she saw ghosts in warehouse too.
We did that. Someone who's using the warehouse to produce an unknown beverage. Their cart can be tracked to find out more. How do I track? Okay, well how about if I pin that evidence?
Even went over there.
Can I ask you about that?
Satisfy my curiosity. Sorry, sir. Can't help you. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Maybe you know.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
You're all being very useless, thank you. Right. So... How? Ah! Okay, we will... follow these, apparently. He's got a tracking mode. Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future. This is
Okay.
A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Right. Sorry. No, you're right. Yeah, no, that was fair. I totally just walked into you, mate. And should we have a look at that? Maybe there's some more clues on that. On the bottle. Beverage is named Dr. Tippett. These products can slowly kill people. Helps with vertigo, weakness, coughing, toothache, lung pain, asthma, strength, and happiness for all patients for a fraction of the price. Only natural ingredients. Okay. The owner of the warehouse does business with theatre props. The constable can be found around the Cursed Maiden after the search should we need. Okay. Oh, is that the end of my little finding the things? That's... Oh, we're not going to find tracks around here. We need the mud. We need to stick to muddy areas. I think that might have been it. I think that might have been like that's the clue. That's what you're getting. Okay. Right, we're slowly getting there with the game mechanics. There's a lot going on around here. As Sherlock Holmes, we are getting very distracted by all the things. Because yeah, at the moment we've got the warehouse, the haunted. We've got the haunted warehouse. We've also looking for a missing person. Ring card. Let's see if we can find this place as well. Red rag over it, so it's probably in the shanty area. That would make sense. I just need to find out. Oh, we've been here way too often. Where are we? That, I assume, is the warehouse that we were just in. So we're either along here or along here.
Mal Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there.
let us run around randomly until we find somewhere we want to be. Did you just spawn in? I think we might have just seen someone spawn in. Oh, this is a bridge. Oh, is this where we arrived? I think I've been here. There's the horseless cart thing again. Yeah, so there's a bridge here. I think this might be the shanty town. Are you the copper? Hey.
Ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
Well, that's just as well, because we'll pin our thing. Okay.
My older brother used to creep outside and whisper at me through the window.
That's fair. That one, can we, is this one gonna?
Papul, this is Grandma, he'd say, in a deep voice. It was scary.
Okay.
He became a grave digger, so I don't believe in ghosts. I don't like them.
I don't believe in ghosts, I don't like them. Okay, well, there's a bottle, no brand markings on it. Can I pin that one and ask about that? Okay. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that you're... Okay. What if the ghosts believe in you? Watson, did you actually manage to do anything about this bloke? Because you should probably do something about this bloke. I'm getting very confused. There's so much going on right now. Signs of poisoning. Better look for the source of the contamination upstream. Is that this... Oh, is that the warehouse? Is this all linked? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, that would be upstream. Maybe that's linked to the... Is that linked to... Okay, well, I can't think about the, that, apparently. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Let's go this way. I don't think I've been this way yet. We're looking for a place with a red rag outside it. But this door has a nice bright light going, hey, this door is important. So we can check this door, because this door is saying I'm important. This is just the pub. This is just another entrance to the pub. But sure, we'll ask you about it.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Okay, we can't ask you about this. Is there... I'm not sure if it needs to have that little sign above it. Okay, pin that and see what happens then. Still working out the mechanics.
Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Okay. Right. Yeah, still being bamboozled by how the game works. We didn't see that. That's fine. That's fine, mate.
The coffin won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
Where are we? The field hospital?
Possibly. Oh, look!
The cart from Warehouse 2.
We found the cart from Warehouse 2. I assume you're Dr. Tippin. And I bet you do not indeed have a medical degree. Babyface, very young. Almost Doctor Homemade Recipes. Oh, look, glowing powder. Phosphorus. Self-taught. The man appears too young to have completed medical university, therefore can hardly claim a doctor's title. His hand is stained by phosphorus, most likely from the crops in the warehouse. He's carried a book of homemade medicine. He's trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivety and despair. Yep.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor. It appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You go, Watson. You tell him.
Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
So, are you genuinely just trying to help? Because it seems like... It would seem like you're probably... There's a kind of field hospital. Yeah, I feel like you are indeed just kind of hurting people. The police can be informed of his activities, or Tippett can go on helping, albeit imperfectly.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
I mean, yeah, I feel like you're not particularly helping.
Here the patient suffers with their lungs.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
I'm not convinced.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
How is that helpful? Right, so we solved what that was about. Ah, there's the red flag. Let's go deal with that. Okay. So I'm assuming this is this is where we need to be to help this lady? Or this child.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Gervais is?
Sadly,
no.
No. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
See Girves.
He worked at a warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Oh, bless him. He's doing the best he can.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
That's not...
Don't go anywhere.
That's not like the bloke that we met at all who claimed to be a thing. Right, what do we have here? Oh, that's pretty.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin.
Yeah.
No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Oh, bless.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Well, we'll be off then. I wonder if all of these things are connected, and that's why there's so much going on here. What's up here? Boing! Nope. That is a dead end. Oh! There's a dead thing in the water.
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago.
Okay. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what I just unlocked. But I feel like he should have a dog.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Right, where else is further up the river? So that was here. So we also need to check up here. So how do I get across here, down here? I don't know. We're gonna run around until we find some things. I am going to have to stop in a bit though. Right, we've done that. A ship called the Angie. Up here? What I am looking for... this looks like it might be what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the water. I want to see... I want to run along here and see what is the cause. I don't think we've been here yet. Ooh, there is potential runoff and sewage.
Human waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning.
Yeah, well, it's not ideal though. It's really not ideal. I don't need to do... I've spoken to the red flag thing. And what else do we need information about? None of these have... none of these... I don't think I need to pin anything at the moment. We'll just randomly talk to you, see if you've got anything interesting to say. Or not. Apparently we can only do that if we've got something pinned. That's fair enough. We do not need to annoy people with random trivia or niff-naff for no reason. That is fair. I can respect that. That is, this is the end of the boundary of this area. Game mechanics. Let us run along here, see if we can find anything else that is the source. More human waste?
Pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory, a possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
We're not unless...
Can't see any other major source of contamination in this section of the waterway. Perhaps another place.
We hadn't finished looking, but okay. I will take the plot point and move on. Where else are we going? So we just did this this stretch here. So it's this stretch up here. How do I get there? Left and around, I guess. And here? I like the map. The map is handy. Up here? Yeah, this is where the train is. Where am I? Where have I managed to find myself? I think I might be over in this right-hand corner over here. So we do want to find the train line and follow that round. I think. Run, little man, run! Right, this way. Let's okay, that is a no-go. Aha! Oh, I would say we might have found the culprit. A cart accident. Okay. This definitely looks sus. Memo to employer, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker or 200 pounds at a time. She did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua and the poor thing is just not running well since the trolley, that is, Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of fentanyl, so hurry up. Okay, there has been a chemical spill. What is it? Fentanyl.
A dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
Yep, that would do it. That is definitely our contender of the waste. We will move left and right a little bit. See if we can. We did that one. Or is that another one that we need to do?
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from.
Here we go. It was a fish.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Yep. Okay. And then we can. Cart tracks fell sideways. And broken rail recently forced.
Recent cart crash.
Okay, well I guess that answers that. Is there any more that we need to do for that? Search for the source of the contamination led to a small bridge. There's cart tracks near the barrier. It looks like the cart has fallen sideways under pressure. Broken barrels are floating in the water. The inspection includes fennel, property of Spade Chemicals. Dead fish have surfaced. They have lost a thing. I can pin that apparently and talk to people. Okay. We're slowly understanding how to play this game. Excuse me. Do apologise. I am a dickhead. Just, yeah. I want to go talk to the Phenol person. Warehouses. Where do I find this bloke?
Just one question. I think I can help you.
Excellent. Located at Warehouse 5. Perfect. Thanks. That's Warehouse 10. There's 8. Don't suppose Warehouse 5 was marked on the map. Nope, that would make my life too easy. Do you know where Warehouse 5 is?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, thanks for nothing. Cheers for that. Warehouse 5. Where is Warehouse 5? Where's Warehouse 8? What warehouse is this? This is Warehouse 2. This is Warehouse 3. 6. 7. 4. So it would make sense. That's 12. Warehouse 5. 11. Nope. Nope. We. Every number but 5. Apparently. Every number but 5. Yep. 3. 6, 7. Which warehouse is this? Not unnamed. Unnamed. This way. 7. Yeah, no, 7, 6. I'm just literally poor Watson is just running around behind us. 10. 9, 8. What's over here? Warehouse. Nope, this is not the warehouses. That's the port. Nope. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, warehouse. Still looking for Warehouse 5. Do you know where Warehouse 5 is?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
You don't know where Warehouse 5 is? Yeah, Warehouse 5. Warehouses. I mean, oh, we have some new digs. No. Keep your nice trench coat on. I like the trench coat. 10.
Can I ask you a question? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Right. Watson, have you seen my half 5?
I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Yeah. I mean, I would make an awful Watson. I would make a better Watson than I would. So there's 4, and there's 6, and there's 7. Where is 5? Where is 5? That's 12. We can go in here though. Or not. Nope, okay, we can't go in there at present. It's 11. Is 5 just in a really random place just to confuse us? There's just no rhyme, reason, or logic. They're just going to have made Warehouse 5 just a really random place to make us hunt for it. Is it this one? That one's been on there for a while though. That's right, there is an ad break, but I doubt we will find 5 by the time the ad break is over. Because I seem to be incapable of finding the things. 7, 6, again. Three. Can I pin this one and just ask? That's pin. Can I just ask where Warehouse 5 is?
May I ask you something? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
How does no one know where Warehouse 5 is? That's getting back to the docks. I guess Warehouse 5 might have been near where the accident happened, if I can find that again. But 5! 5! 5! We found it! We should wait till the advert has finished.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Yeah, I need my food. I need my eats. Right, well, we can unpin that while we're waiting for the ad to finish. Is there anything else to read? I mean, there's quite a few little things around here just going on. I tried to inform the police. They were really unhelpful. That one says that we can pin it. I'll take it off for now though. Is that the one that we need to pin and ask the policeman about? So there's definitely some interesting things going on. Right, 20, right, we have. Anyone is due back momentarily. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. We found Warehouse 5. We have found Warehouse 5, and then we waited for you. So, I guess we'll just talk to this bloke.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
There you go.
We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this goes.
Okay. Job done. Is that it? That's okay. I guess that's the end of Holmes. Is just like this is it. This is what we're going to do. They have promised to deal with the pollution. The mudlarks are waiting for instructions. Okay, we'll go back to the mudlarks. Not really what we're calling them. The mudlarks. Where do they live? Where are we? We want to go down here. I'm not entirely. We're just gonna run around again. Right, we are going to have to finish up in a bit. So hopefully we are drawing this area to a close. This is a dead end. This is not helpful. This is not where we wanted to be. Yeah, hopefully we're drawing this area to a close, because then that would be a good time to stop. And then we will see what happens next time. So over the weekend I intend to install my 3 monitors, and that might mean that the game looks a little bit different next time because of some of the supporting infrastructure that goes with the monitors. So we might be able to run the graphics a little bit higher. We will see. I'm not quite sure how it's all going to fit and work together. Right, I think this is back near the beginning. Right, I think the mudlarks are just over here. Excellent. I mean, I guess knowing what he's poisoned with does help.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
These are all good questions.
But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the cheap doctor for help.
Case complete. Excellent. Woo. Right. Let's see if we can mop up this other case. It doesn't make all of the stuff disappear, does it? Out of the case thing. Right, that warehouse 2. All right, that doctor dude is gonna hurt more people if we're not careful. So let's maybe go and talk to the policeman about that, just because I don't know what else to do with this. So the signs are good. Okay, so we can choose to let the unqualified doctor poison people, or we should report him. We should.
My name is Dr. Watson. A man called Thomas Tippett has opened a field hospital nearby and is selling illegal medicine there. He is using Warehouse 2 for his smuggled product. Please stop him.
I knew it was a swindle. Real ghosts don't look like that. I'll check on this crook right away.
Excellent. He was doing more harm than good. He was hurting people. So that's that case closed. Right, now just the disappearance of... Oh good, the stuff does disappear? Haunted hat, that's done. That's done. So I think it's... yeah. So this bloke is not the description that the kid gave. Why is she coming up? So that's a chatty thing. I need to go talk to... I need to talk to someone again. A strong man with a metallic eye. I'm not quite sure what we need to do about that. I guess maybe go back to the pier and talk to Roy. Because the description is not of a strong man with a metallic eye. Sorry. I am a dickhead. I am on a mission. Nothing else matters. So yeah, I am just gonna run into people because I am Sherlock Holmes. Where did Pier 3? Okay. Right. So, guy with... That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. You. You are not a strong man with a metallic eye. But you're currently my only lead.
What are you gawping at?
We'll provide some evidence. Nope, not that one. Not that one. A new pocket watch. Right. How many of these can we show you? Okay. There's nothing about the appearance. Where's the bit that talked about... Where's the bit that talked about his... Okay, we'll try this one.
I'm told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Yeah.
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Okay.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay, I am not sure what to do with that information now. Do we go back to the kid and see what's up? Because I'm not sure what else to do about that. Right, so we need to go back to the shanty town and see if we can use our concentration power to come up with any more clues with the kid. Now I've got to try and remember where that was. This place is a bit of a a maze, and I am not very good at directions. It was in the shantytown bit, though, I'm pretty sure. How do I get back to the shantytown bit? There was a way through the docks. Oh, there's a bollard. I am just running into a bollard. Yep, just running into a bollard. What are we doing here? Okay. Yay, the shanty bit. Okay. And it was down... That's... The police have closed that off, which is probably for the best. He was about to go and hurt a whole bunch more people. Right, so... This way? No, this is the pub. Was there any things of interest in here? So who's the father of your kid? Because I feel like that's kind of apparently important. Okay. Do you know anything about this? Do you know anyone with a metallic eye?
A man with a metallic eye.
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Okay.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He only signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Great.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
So, how did that help? Oh, we have more thoughts. Do we have enough thoughts? Who abducted? Pendant. I am not entirely convinced we have all of what we need. But we can see what happens. No? That's not getting you thinky thoughts? Portrait boys. So... Just foreign woman. Oh, that did a thing! That did a thing! Dirty Summers is the abductor. Dirty Summers is someone's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be someone's accomplice. Okay, a little bit of a leap, but sure. A little bit of a leap. Where is he? Oh, we probably don't want, we probably want the abductor. Well, that's where he said, yes, excellent, okay. No? No? Here's disappearance and their testimony. That did something. Okay, I guess we will go and look for more clues. Dirty Summers as the kidnapper could be his accomplice. I guess we will go and talk to Roy! We're definitely getting our steps in. Definitely getting our steps in. I do need to finish up soon, though. Sorry! Sorry! I need to go and have some real dinner in a bit and not just eat all the sweets that I've been eating. No, I think we can get there this way. Can we not? Along here. I don't remember running past this bit before, but I don't know. Who knows? Let us go and confront 3. This is where we want. Right. Hey. Confront.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
What is the crime? Who is the criminal? Choose your evidence. Dirty Summers?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What?
Yep.
Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
This is true.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Really? Oh.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
We're just gonna randomly click some things, I guess. Found at the scene.
How do I fit in all this?
It was your calling card, mate. That's how you fit in this.
What makes you say that?
Right. Well, we know that one worked.
What? Really?
And then
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you.
It's these linking things together that I don't really follow the logic. I'm kind of struggling with the logic there. That's got nothing to do with him. What's that got to do with anything?
And how do I? Sorry.
Well, you. Okay, never mind.
And how do I? Sorry.
Do I have to do it in the right order?
And how do I? Sorry.
Right.
Mr. Soul.
We're just okay.
A man named Dirty Summers.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Okay, so how do we prove that he's involved? That's got nothing to do with anything. Oh, his watch. Okay, no. We're just gonna brute force this, apparently. I don't understand. I don't know why that matters. We tried that one. You didn't care, that one. I'm some help here. I've no idea what I'm doing here.
And how do I?
Do I not have all the evidence to confront him? Yeah, what does that's got nothing to do with anything. Okay.
Named Dirty Summers was involved in
what? Really?
Yeah, and then what? Then what? I don't understand. We did the calling card one. The found at the scene. It's got your name on it. He knows nothing about the recent.
Sorry.
I don't know what we're doing here. So we get that one.
Sorry.
Mr.
Come on, I need to go to dinner. I am not sure.
A man named
what? Really?
Like, we tried that one. I don't like the fact it also swaps everything around as well. So.
And how do I fit not? Sorry.
Well, it's literally a description of you pointing out that you're a. Barmaid. She's pregnant. Yeah, unless you're the father, I'm not sure how that matters. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on there. Right, Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, Roy confront Roy. Right. Right to the end. Let's do confront. Let's find it helps if you spell confront correctly while looking for it. Confront thing. We know who is an abductor. Confront him with the evidence. Oh, they're fast travel. That's what those things are. Right. Begin with Camille's abductor evidence. So begin with. Begin with Camille's abductor evidence. Yep, so we got that one. The next piece is choose his calling card. We did that though. I did the calling card one.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
I did that one though. I did. Was that not literally the second one? In the first one, was that literally not the one we used? Right. Character portrait. Vol Salisbury, of which he is corrupt. Present the final evidence. Yes.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Salisbury.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
That's interesting. She lied. She said that he wasn't that much of a regular. Yeah, she said. So she's lied. But we will have to, I think, continue that another day. So we reckon we need to go confront her because she is clearly lying. Apparently we can do fast travel, which would have saved a whole bunch of... Just press and hold for fast travel. Yay! Okay. How do I save? Oh, we've spent this whole time not saved. New save. Yeah, we'll save that twice. Cool. So we will... How much left of this chapter is there? No, there's loads left of this chapter. There's a whole Imagineering thing and everything. So we will confront the barmaid next time. Hopefully the save will all be fine. I always get a bit of anxiety about that. So we will quit. Same with autosave. I appreciate that. Oh no, okay. And the game is gone. Excellent. Okay. So that was the first confront that we had. So we're learning how to get... Apparently at some point it is going to be more a horror-esque game. We're not there yet, but apparently at some point it is Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu. That was... So we're supposed to be horror gaming. We're a horror game channel. But anyway, thank you for watching and spending some time with the Grown Up Gamers community. If you enjoyed our welcoming cozy horror vibes, don't forget to follow or subscribe and join us next time for more games where cozy meets creepy, where we will play some more Sherlock Holmes. So let us see where we are going to send you. We are going to raid to somewhere, and then I'm going to go and have some dinner. Where are we going to send? What have we got? Nope, to those people. They're all playing Minecraft. We're not going to send you there. That's World of Warcraft. That's not really great. Let us send you to We Harvest Shadows, which I believe is... she's just chatting at the moment, but okay. Let's send you over there. Let me on that as well. Start raid. Right. So yes, thank you so much for joining, and I will see you next time. So next week, same time, same place for next week for some more of that. Also, Terror Tuesday. Don't know what game we're playing yet, but we will be playing a game on Tuesday. It might even be Iron Lung. I think I might have decided to do Iron Lung and see how that goes. We will see. And keep an eye out, follow all my socials to see the schedule, to see what I decide to do, and I will see you next time. Thank you. Bye.